goddess of victory, Nikke.
Build you everything you need. And again, if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Another successful transaction. Can I help? Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Dispatching now.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
a lot of trash to take out.
I hope you're in time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
One more time.
I hope you're in time for class to begin.
Stronger! Shooting! All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely. Leave the battle to me. That wasn't such a big deal after all.
I hope you're in time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting! Still reloading.
I hope you're in time for class to begin.
Coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower.
Gotta reload.
Reloading. What am I doing here? Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. You gotta be
No restraints, no mercy.
Come on, everyone! Let's score one for the good guy!
Go, boys! Let me see. Am I doing it right? I need to reload. No restraints, no mercy. This is what you wanted. Right? Did I do well?
mercy.
Let's play together. This is what you wanted. Did I do well? Do you think I can see a dragon today? Using my fist. No restraints. No mercy. I'm hankering for something sweet. No restraints. No mercy. Give them everything you've got. I told you justice would prevail.
Show me your potential, mon ami! Now, let the simulation débuter!
Jeez, my PC is struggling.
Everyone, make some noise. It's time for no more and stop.
When you're lost, look to this lantern. Let's show them how we roll.
Quest difficulty, medium. Easy.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
I may have to make some minor adjustments. Unfortunately, I don't think this game is very well optimized. Then again, it could just be my ancient ass PC. Who knows? The game takes such a long time to boot up. game doesn't normally take this long to boot up. Fucking hell. God, the fact that VTuber software relies on Unity. That just adds so much overhead.
goddess of victory, Nikke.
Turning down the graphics seemed to have helped.
You've already reached this point? All right. You have... wake me up when the battle is over.
Hello.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Those would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Together, attack!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Not looking good.
king. Victory will be ours.
Let's finish this quickly.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Not looking good. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. I'm gone! Never mind. Not looking good.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what is cute. Big deal. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Hello. Welcome in.
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst. This show on the road! Giving up so soon? Ready? Allez! Premium performance! Now, let the games debut! The winner is you! Now, let the games debut! The winner is you!
That was twice that happened. What the hell?
Down with those glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
One more victory for both of me.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Scout.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Yes. When the Raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path. But soon after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them. Then again, there is always a silver lining. After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased. It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the Raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, Raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long, only 10 years or so. It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some Raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the Raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core. In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells. If we synthesize that core with Vophouse, you will get your Vophouse bullet.
Commander, are you okay? A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us, it's all good. I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
Yeah, right.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing. Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition.
Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johan soon. Let's go.
For a spy, Neon sure is bad at her job.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
You're early. Let's go. Just call me Johan like you've been doing, and speak normally. I always hated that nickname.
Big J? Master, do you know this person?
Did you say guerrilla war tactics? New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really? What's all this about New Hope?
Him! That's New Hope.
No, wait. That's, what's going on?
Let's just say his reputation precedes him.
Oh, gotcha.
New Hope! I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
Are you Master Senior Officer? Should we refer to you as Mega Master?
I can't believe it. The real New Hope in the flesh.
Mega Master, Mega Master, Mega Master!
Be quiet. From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Yes, Mega Master.
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
On second thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
Oh, come on. You're so mean.
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johan. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
Exactly. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect. Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
You know your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
Official records? On whose authority exactly? The central government, I presume?
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you, but rest assured, I am the new hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
Wait, did he just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned. Yeah.
Follow me, and you'll find out soon enough.
This isn't another test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of Eden. We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup? You better watch yourself. Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger. What? Got nothing to say? Did I hit a nerve? You want to go toe-to-toe without any weapons? Excuse me? Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it? What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings? Isn't she adorable? You mean infantile?
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together, I've got to get closer to my beloved. I want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence. I need it.
You go ahead and do that.
Do I not need Johann's permission?
I doubt he will care.
Darling, are you tired of walking? I can carry you. If you say so, I'll guard the rear then. Well, shall we proceed? Is this the right way?
Do I have to first?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Commander, be careful.
Engaging. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who threaten the challenge. Focus our attack.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I think Isabel has a few screws loose.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Scout.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
protect you. Let me check the mirror for a moment. Down with those who threaten with me. Together, attack!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Is this the right way? They are humanity's enemy.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the right way?
Oh right, not there.
Ugh. Do I have
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
together, attack!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Oh right, not
Scout!
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
That's the target. An anti-aircraft gun used during the second surface reclamation campaign. It was made in the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface. It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again. I don't know why you're so intent on taking down Queen Whale, and I don't care, but I will tell you that in order to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old. Does that thing even work properly? New Hope? I mean, Johan?
No, it needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
We'll fix it ourselves. First, let's clear ourselves a path.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Pathetic.
Down with those who threaten to
Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I wish they would add big fights to campaign mode.
Let's get started. I do, but I won't be the one fixing it. You will. I'll guide you along, but you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
We'll do it, Commander.
No, all Nikke, stand down. I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently? Wait, you're actually agreeing to this?
Get to it. You see those screws on both ends? Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them. With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you've got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease. Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again. Oil helps with lubrication, but too much of it, and the parts will spin out of place. When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101. Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click. Not too hard, though, because that will cause it to break. Be more careful next time. You're a fast learner. Do you know what that part is used for? Correct. You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching. You really do pick things up quickly. Next up is the circuitry.
This is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Neon. You okay? Great. Just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
Is that really what you see? To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
That about does it. Let's move on to the next one. There are 3 cannons in total. You're going to fix all of them.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Scout!
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Is this the...
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt!
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. All sorted. There's some dirt on my face. Pathetic.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. One more victory for Bolt and me!
My feet keep getting
They are humanity's enemy. And so I...
Alright.
Not there. I knew that. Don't worry. I will protect you. Going on a bit long.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Re-engaging, reloading.
There's some dirt on my face. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright,
Is this a new venue for the party?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Don't worry. I will protect you.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty. There's some dirt on my face. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. It is coming. Is this the right way?
What is it? We couldn't kill her even when we used Fophouse. All we did was damage her. Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that. You saw how fast that thing soars through the air. If she decides to steer clear of us, there's not much we can do about it. Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us. It wasn't built to search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it. It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide us with plenty of resources. That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are Rapture parts. With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to mention the parts that we could scavenge from it. Cecil. She designed and built it. You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan. I may be late to the party, but better late than never. Now, you two were going on about how amazing I was. I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Did you prepare what I wanted?
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
Sounds good. A bullet that will take down Queen Whale. Isn't it obvious? I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to Vophouse. Let me give you a word of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve, especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark. You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious. You've already confirmed that a single shot of Vophouse can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the Vophouse you shot brought back the heretic to normal. What's the story behind that? What?
You missed?
How convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start. No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines?
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right. That must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good. Then I will answer the question you asked me a while ago. If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully. Pathetic.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Go, boys! Let's finish this quickly. We're going on a bit long.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Hey. This is just for you. Let's talk. You can even whisper, and I'll still be able to hear you. No. If Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me? Besides, you can make a deal with Johan. We'll extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way. I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Vophaus in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right. Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophaus bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it. We don't know how Vophaus will react with a bullet containing your blood, but you should be able to cut some kind of deal. How is that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's all. And to be honest, both you and Johan have a point. Killing the heretic, giving Nikke's freedom of choice, both sound like great options. Heretics are dangerous, and so is Nymph. We'll talk about that next time. You'll arrive at the cannon soon.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Ugh. Do I have to...
All right, not there. I knew that. Gaze upon me, my audience. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's go, Scout.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll protect you.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Go, boys!
Let's finish this quickly. coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Have faith. I will protect my people. All sorted. Oh! Down with those who threaten the town. We must focus our attack. This outfit is a real drag. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
This is the second cannon. The damage doesn't seem too bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
Are we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
I actually like just watching.
No, I want all Nikkes to stand back this time as well.
I have to ask, what is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over? It's just like putting us into combat.
That would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
Sure, but not by much.
Every little bit counts. Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
You're wrong.
Hmm?
Not just a little. It expands significantly. Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first. That wasn't only because the number of Nikkes increased. The number of weapons used increased as well. Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and remain there to this day. Some are damaged beyond repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs. That gives us another option, one that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against raptures? Those weapons are decades old. Will they be capable of taking down raptures?
Who said anything about that? That's not the responsibility of a commander. A commander's responsibility is to use everything available to them in order to assist their Nikkes in taking down raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully. Never rest on your laurels. Keep thinking. Keep analyzing. This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it. A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending Nikkes out into battle. Okay. As long as you're aware, let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Is this the right way?
let us get off to a beautiful start.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. This outfit is a real grab.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Pathetic.
Outfit is a real grab. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Outfit is a real grab. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Go, boys!
Engaging as reloading.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Ad break on the Twitch Twitch feed, so I think I'm gonna take a break myself, take a stretch, get something to drink. And I'll be right back.
keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Go, boys! Let's finish this quickly.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Wait a moment, it will almost be.
All sorted. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack. This outfit is a real drag.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Is this the right way?
It is not.
Do I have to fight?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Gaze upon me, my audience. There are more? Wait a moment, it will almost be.
Re-engaging Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, Scout.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Have faith. I will protect my people. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Go, boys!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Have faith. I will protect my people.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
I'm feeling hungry. No, this is a good opportunity to teach you something else. Follow me. I'll show you how to scrounge up some food.
Nice.
I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johan can handle himself.
Well, in that case, I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Go ahead.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark? Uh-oh. I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I? Oh, cool. I want to try too. But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
We despise the Ark.
Neon, you're a dork.
We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johan and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object. Anyway, it's not good to dwell on the past. I will tell you one thing, however. We were all betrayed by the Ark.
Oh. So what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark. Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that seems a bit...
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot to others. Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal. It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse. What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Okay, fair enough, point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
I'm sorry too. I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
Then can I ask something else?
What is it?
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell! No way! I want to cast one too! How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along
You're
with
both
the other
complete
pilgrims?
dorks.
In the past, the pilgrims stayed with us in Eden,
I figured that was the case.
but our ways of thinking differed, so we decided to go our separate ways. That's all.
Different ways of thinking? Does that mean you had different goals?
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell!
We were after the same thing. The difference was the how.
Okay. Johan and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
getting caught in the hem of...
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Is this the right way? A little too many dance partners for my taste.
There are more?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Looking forward to the new Rappy unit.
Is this the right way?
Bolt, follow me.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm going to.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
All right, they are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Is this the right way?
It is
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'll protect you.
There's some dirt on my face.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Is this the right way?
Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It is not becoming to rush.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together?
There's some dirt on my face.
Reloading.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. It is
Coming. Is this the right way?
This is the last cannon. The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Huh? By myself?
Is there a problem?
No, it's just that...
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine, that shouldn't be a problem.
Noah, it's okay. No need to hurry. Take your time.
Okay.
Isabel, it's time to move.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
Boy, that must be convenient.
Haran, you're on cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Understood. See you later.
You fix the last cannon. I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander? But then, why did Johan tell me to ask you?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out the plan. Well...
You're just pulling guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
Well done. Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all 3 cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle, that'll be our chance. Your job is... precisely. So hurry.
I'll protect you.
There are more? the mirror for a moment?
You know, for not having spent any money on this, I've got a pretty good team put together.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Commander, I brought the ammunition.
Nicely done.
That's right. Anything for my darling. That's so kind of you.
But Johan said the same thing.
Your words give me strength, darling. I think I can take flight once again. I'll see you soon.
I'll load the cannon with this hook. This is where your Nikkes come in.
Alright, let's show them how strong we are. About time. I haven't known what to do with my hands for the past few hours.
Johan, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay, I'll teach you. You rest. There's not much to loading these cannons. As long as you're strong enough, you're golden. You stay here and take it easy until the battle kicks off.
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
Are you alone? Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The nymph. Honestly, it's like you don't know anything. Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph. Nymph can control information and memory, but it is highly unstable. Despite this, nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain. That information is processed, after which you're made into a Nikke. Most Nikkes lose all of the memories they had when they were human. Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, there are cases where Nikkes have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences. There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories. What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years. It's exceedingly rare, but there have even been cases where Nikkes retain their memory in its entirety. In short, how much a Nikke remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself. We already know that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a Nikke's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that Nikkes cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is. Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright. But nevertheless, there's a wide range according to each individual Nikke. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each Nikke's individual personality traits. The input is the same every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly? That was one case, out of how many? It's too unstable. It's far too random. Let's use a bicycle as an example. Say I want to change to a wider tire. I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one. If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries. I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some. That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch. Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question. That's what Nymph is like for humans. We just don't. That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have. No one knows. Back to the bike analogy. I can copy and paste certain fix-it methods from other bikes. I can make small modifications. But anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's what mankind is doing with the Nymph. And it's in every Nikke's brain. Now you see why I say Nymph is so dangerous. It's like a ticking time bomb, implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment. Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient. It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing. And neither does Johan. He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list. I just wanted you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still. Once you obtain the Vophouse bullet, speak with Johan. Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
That was rough. But it was more fun than I thought.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale. I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Correct. Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own.
Oh.
What is this insubordination? When did you...
Master, I'll stay here as well. Huh? Why you? I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here. You staying won't make it any better.
Yes, the area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
You got it! What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back? That's a bit too much to ask.
Commander, it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point. Are you okay with that? Roger.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here. I don't know about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield. What are you, deaf? Master clearly said ultimate firepower. Neon, don't be difficult. Whatever. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you done? Let's move.
All right, not there. Is this a new venue for the party? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
me check the mirror for a moment.
All sorted. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Go, boy!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Coming.
Is this the right way? Can't get these clothes dirty.
All sorted.
Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Let's finish this quickly.
This is going on a bit long.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. It is not becoming to.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Is this the right way?
This is the rendezvous point.
Here, take this. Queen Whale will pass over the convergence point soon. Launch the signal flare when the time is right. You'll do fine. Are you familiar with the quadratic equation? That should help you calculate the altitude of our airborne friend. We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
Sorry, but that will have to wait until next time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
What the? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Is that thing's shadow really that big?
I'm afraid so.
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point. First hook, direct hit. Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
Hook number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side?
I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way. Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now. Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200. 800. No further decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse injection. It means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back. It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Get through to Isabel. She can intercept it in the air and...
Wait. A rear hatch is opening on the vessel. I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. No, intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or the cannons.
I must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Down with those who threaten the
Now
kingdom.
is the time of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Alright, we got them all.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
It's moving, even with the hooks embedded in it. I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon number 3.
Cecil, do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
Damn, did something happen?
Commander! Roger!
Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry. Let's go, hurry. Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that.
They are humanity's enemy.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Bolt, follow me.
Down with those who threaten the
Go,
kingdom.
boys.
Let's finish this quickly. Let's finish this quickly.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Wait a moment. It's around the scene. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Is this the right...
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt. They're not here. Where could they have gone? Hello? Hello? Neon! Neon!
Commander, the flare gun!
Look over there.
Crazy! This is crazy! I must be insane for doing this! find the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johan? Who cares? They're both at the same spot. I don't think heading over there will do us any good. Fine. You do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong, and the... Do you feel safe when we're all together? What? You must get awful lonely a lot of the time. Huh? Please! What are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty, so I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates. That's why I want all of us to gather together. Yeah. Were you the last to join the squad by any chance? Huh? How did you know? I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in. Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about? It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time. You try to be nice and get along. But sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other. It's lonely. I want to get close with them. I want to be a part of their conversations and do everything together with them. At least then, I can be useful. Please shut up. But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had before you came into their lives. For those of us who came late in the picture, all we can do is make memories of our own. Memories that we're proud of. I say we take this tub of whale blubber down ourselves. What? That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side. So what should we do? How are we gonna take it down? We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of the swapper of a whale. Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom. I think it'll work, don't you? Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense. If this thing gets any closer, we won't have a good angle to walk across the wire. It's now or never. I said make more sense, not less. Think about it. You and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it. And when they do, we won't tell them anything. It'll be our little secret, all for ourselves. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and you've got the shield. With our powers combined, we're practically invincible. At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower will make up for it in spades. Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others. Yes, that's right. Are you sure about that? By the way, I am the best shield around. If you say so. And it would be nice to have something to brag about. That's the spirit. All right, Four Eyes. Let's take this thing down with a shield and firepower that no one else can top. You betcha. Nearly there! Quick, make us an opening! Fire away! Step aside! I'm going in first! We don't know what's inside! You got it!
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack. This outfit is a real drag.
Pathetic.
Engaging, I
underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Hey, you should have told us before doing something that crazy. Sorry, it was urgent. Still...
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Queen Whale's altitude is dropping. It appears those two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
Estimated landing zone?
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact her in.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
I know.
Good job. You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Well, where's my praise? No problem. Let's go, Bolt.
They are humanity's enemy.
Is this the right way? Shall we start with a glass of wine? Let's finish this quickly.
Pathetic.
Down with those who threaten the town and have focus our attack.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. There's some dirt on my face.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue for the party? Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. I'll protect you.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Together?
Let's finish this quickly.
There's some dirt on my face.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. My scalp! Alright, not there.
Would be neat.
I knew that.
Queen Whale is switching to hover mode. Seems like a last-ditch effort.
We'll intercept it here.
It really is huge. Won't we be able to take it down more easily if we go inside through the mouth? Thanks, but no thanks.
Commander, all the preparations are ready. Roger. Encounter.
all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh, hey, free tier 9 gear.
Confirmation. Enemy down.
All thanks to me and Noah.
You don't have to remind us. How did you do it, anyway?
Yeah, what did you tinker with inside there to sabotage this behemoth?
That? Is our little secret. You've got no idea, do you? It's killing you not knowing, isn't it?
Very well. I'll go about this another way. Now then. You. Can you tell me how you managed to scuttle the queen whale so quickly? What kind of an answer is that? What is our next move, Johan?
We're going back.
So soon?
Yes.
Do as you like. We'll be on our way. You can follow us when you're done.
I'll be waiting.
Got it. Wowzer. Look at the size of that thing. You sure we can lift it on our own?
Only one way to tell.
Commander, promise me that you'll tell us why you're doing this later. Now, Neon, lift there. Okay. This thing weighs a ton. Wow, you're so strong, Anise. What are you doing? I said lift from there. I am lifting. Well, put your back into it. I'm trying my best.
Neon, scooch over. I'll help you out.
Ooh, didn't realize middle of an ad break.
here you are. These are the Vophouse bullets made with your blood. As expected, Queen Whale's core was fused with human cells. We were also accurate in our prediction that none of the Vophouse ingredients were lost while synthesizing your blood. This is about as perfect a Vophouse bullet that can be made at this point. He's waiting outside. It's up to you whether you take him on and keep both bullets or not. Good luck. Oh, right. I compared the bullet found in the research room to the current bullets. There's a significant difference in concentration. If that bullet you found before was a 10, then this one is 100. Maybe even more than that. I can't say for sure, but I'm fairly positive this will be fatal for any heretic. It could also grant any Nikke complete autonomy, just to be safe. Don't get any of your blood on any Nikkes. It's exceedingly potent, so much so that we have no idea what it could do to them. Of course, there's no evidence to say something good can't come out of it. But we can't say for sure something terrible wouldn't happen either. No, thank you. You did great.
Did you get it? 2 rounds, huh? And if I tell you to hand over the other one? I'll put this to good use. Are you going back to the Ark? You'd be better off doing that here. Sounds to me like you intend on lording it over everyone. I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing. That's the plan. Like I said, though, Nihilister has her guard up now. It will take some time. Please, I don't need a cheerleader. Get going.
Commander, we're all packed.
We can leave anytime.
It doesn't feel right leaving empty-handed. What's that? It looks like some kind of jewel or a bomb. Oh, are you giving this to me?
Is that the... Vophouse?
Huh? What? She said Vophouse. I heard her. That's not what I meant. Where'd you get this? And out of nowhere. Uh-huh, fine. I know you have no intention of keeping us in the loop. At least we didn't come here for nothing. Yeah, no need to bow our heads in shame on the way back.
Roger.
You weren't planning on leaving without saying goodbye, were you? That's cold, guys.
Oh, darling, won't you stay a little longer? Is that right? Then I'll wait right here for you, like I always have.
Don't lie! You're always stalking them whenever you have the chance.
Did you get what you came here for? You're too kind. Anyway, you better get going and find Papillon. She's been talking to Dorothy.
See you around.
See you! Hey, Four Eyes! You gonna be back next time? Sure thing.
Papillon has decided to remain at Eden. She must have taken a liking to the place.
It just sort of happened.
I thought anyone but you would pull such dirty tricks.
There's nothing dirty about it. You should have seen this coming.
What are you after?
Silence. And a few secrets.
What secrets?
I'll let you know later.
Papillon,
Yeah?
what should I tell Burning Gum?
Tell him I'm in the middle of an operation.
Affirmative.
Dorothy, was it? I can see what you're doing, and it's not right. You know that, don't you?
Of course.
Let's go, Commander. Papillon is a hostage. If we tell anyone about anything we saw here, we'd be putting her life in jeopardy. Although she hasn't told us exactly what it is she wants, it's clear that Dorothy wants some kind of information from the Ark. Yes, probably. She can hold her own. I don't foresee any major issues. Dorothy needs her to remain unharmed if she wants to get what she's after. Let's go. We need to get back to the Ark before we can do anything. From Eden's perspective, they're doing the right thing. They want to keep this place a secret just as much as anyone else. While they may not have gone out of their way to help, I'm sure they didn't do anything to stop it either.
Well, standing here debating isn't helping anything. Let's go back.
They're good people. Worrying that much about your safety. I wonder how they'd react knowing that you were here of your own volition.
You're right. They're good people. Too good to mesh with people like you or me.
So, should we continue where we left off?
Where were we again?
Are you really going to make me say it out loud?
It's a topic I never tire of discussing. I wouldn't mind hearing it again.
Take me to the Ark. As an honored guest.
What good would that do me? What do I have to gain?
You would have brought back a runaway pilgrim wandering the surface. Just think of the publicity. Isn't that enough for you?
I suppose so. Then what would the Ark gain from welcoming you back into the fold?
I can give them what they've been so curious about. The one thing they've been dying to have but could never obtain. I will give them all that Eden has to offer.
So many plots.
Home, sweet home! It's good to be back. Oh, how I've missed you, sweet nectar of the gods! AKA carbonated soda! Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Would you please be quiet? I need to study. Studying? For what? There's a live presentation on some new weapons being broadcast today. As a scholar who specializes in all things firepower related, it would practically be a sin for me to miss it.
Sounds to me like you've got a funny idea of what constitutes studying.
Says you. Huh? The TV isn't working.
Give it a few whacks.
People still do that? Are we living in the Stone Age?
Well, considering how old that TV is, I'm not surprised it's on the fritz. I'm gonna kick back and relax while watching some Tetra Connect. What the? Why isn't it working?
Commander, I attempted to report to Shifty about our return, but nothing is going through. I tried other lines as well, but they're all blocked. I can't get anything through to the Ark.
Wonder what's going on.
Is something going on in the Ark?
Roger.
detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol. Holy! Are you finished with your patrol as well, Miranda? Yes, everything is normal. Alright, let's head out then. Can we stop for fish sticks on the way? Fine. It's awfully quiet today. There was an event commemorating one of our past military victories. That must be where everyone is. That certainly makes our patrol a whole lot easier. Far from it. Most crimes happen at times like this. Oh, jeez, that's right. I totally forgot. If you keep hooting and hollering like that, you're gonna scare off all the criminals. Is that right? Then I'll yell as loud as I can. Wait, don't!
Miranda, you dum-dum.
Holy! Did my scream just break the dome of eternity? How would that even be possible? Then, what was that explosion just... Huh? Rapture detected! Taking it down! Holly! This... I know. Just stay calm. I can see that, but... This is the Ark, not the surface! Huh? Emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark! I repeat, emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark! In the Ark? Miranda, snap out of it!
Neat little animatic.
Is this the right way?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Coming. Let's go, Bolt. A rapture in the Ark? What? What's going on? What's a rapture doing here?
Commander, we've got to try and establish contact. If we're looking at a worst-case scenario, all communications in the Ark may be down.
Let's go to one of the company buildings. It'll be safe there. Elysion, Bacillus, Tetra, I don't care which one. Yeah, they probably already got
Agreed. Elysian appears to be closest. I'll plot a route there. Commander?
Since its construction, the Ark has never been invaded by raptures. Never. It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. But that's not the case. The raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time. Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikkes. Now that Chatterbox no longer exists, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
But... why?
Yeah, where is this coming from?
You do have a point there.
Enoch typically isn't the first person I think of, especially in times like these, but... Okay, I'm in.
I'll plot a route to Enoch's chamber. There are 2 routes we can take. One passing through downtown, and another along the perimeter of the city. Engagements with raptures are inevitable with either option. I predict the route passing through downtown will be slower going because of the buildings. There are more areas for enemies to hide, so it could also be more unpredictable. Circling around the perimeter is the safer option, and there's less chance of us being ambushed. Which route should we take? Roger. I knew that's the path you would choose.
I don't see why you bothered presenting another option.
Let's go, Master.
Shit just got real.
Gaze upon me, my audience. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They are humanity's enemy. And
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I'll protect you. Now is the time of true beauty. Let's finish this quickly.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
It is not becoming.
Coming. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Damn, how many of these things are there?
There may be more here than there are on the surface.
Enemy concentration is exceedingly high. may take longer than expected.
Commander! Ah! Commander! You're safe. What a relief. Commander! The Ark! The Ark! Get a hold of yourself, Miranda. Now's not the time to lose your faculties. But the Ark! The Ark! Ah! The Ark! Hi-ya! Noe, that hurt. Miranda, what is our job as Nikkes? Huh? Answer me. You and I, what are we? We're police officers. And what do police officers do? Protect the Ark. And the citizens in it. Precisely. With the way you're acting, do you think you're in any condition to protect the citizens and keep the Ark safe? You won't be able to protect anyone if all you do is stand there shaking like a leaf. Snap out of it! I will. Good.
Holy, what happened here?
Sorry, but we don't have the details either. Miranda and I were wrapping up our shift when all of a sudden this massive hole appeared in the Dome of Eternity. So it has something to do with the dome breaking down? I think so. What caused the hole to appear? I don't know. Like I told you, it came out of nowhere. After that, raptures started pouring through. The last thing we remember was going toe-to-toe with the Lord Class Rapture. Once we came to, we were assessing the situation, and that's when we ran into you.
Plenty of buildings and roadways have been totaled. But thankfully, I don't think there have been any human casualties.
At least not according to what we've seen. There could be bodies out there we simply haven't discovered yet. It's not all doom and gloom. The emergency power is running properly, so there's that.
We've been hearing a lot of gunfire off in the distance as well. The other Nikkes must be giving those raptures a hard time.
We've got to act fast, though. I doubt this is the only area that sustained damage. If only we could get a better idea of the extent of the damage. Communications are down and visibility is limited because of all the smoke. Oh, where are you guys headed?
Oh. Hey, that's right. That's definitely an option.
Yeah, Nikke might be able to figure a way out of this. Okay. ACPU will come along.
Hello, Hikari. Welcome in.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
There's some dirt on my face.
Down with those with threatening the team. Let's wipe them out and head back.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Is this the right way?
Coming. Let's go, Bolt. Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It is not becoming to rush. I will...
Coming.
Is this the right way? Gaze upon me, my audience.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attack.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Let's go, Bolt.
They are...
My feet. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Dang, this place is swarming with raptures. Ah! Miranda, stay behind me. Don't poke your head out for a sneak peek just because you're curious. Miranda?
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's just that your hair was so soft. I nodded off for a bit.
Listen carefully. We wouldn't stand a chance taking those raptures head on.
You sure? I think we can take them.
No, there are a lot of advanced models among them.
We also want to avoid causing any collateral damage to the surrounding buildings. Rappy, is stupefying the raptures still a feasible option?
Stupefy?
Yes. If a human or Nikke behaves in a way outside of a rapture's normal calculations, they essentially short-circuit for a moment and can't operate properly.
I believe there have been a few recorded instances of that, yes.
Good to know.
Wow, you sure know your stuff.
That's because I did my homework.
But you two rarely get a chance to go up to the surface.
That may be true, but raptures are still our main adversary. This is vital information well worth knowing.
Suddenly I feel very inadequate.
Alright then! Who's willing to give it a try? You can divert their attention, then I'll run up on them and shoot them down.
I'll do it.
Any volunteers?
Hey! Why are you acting as if you didn't hear me?
Because you'll end up doing something goofy and screwing up.
No way! I'm confident I can do it. I know a way to make anyone stop dead in their tracks.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. Just don't go overboard, okay?
Of course! Freeze! ACPU! Polly! They aren't afraid of the police! They've got no respect for the law at all!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I can see what she was going for.
Please, don't even try to make sense of that sad display we just saw.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
This is a banger music track right here.
How do I
time of true beauty.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
All clear.
Thankfully, they didn't use any high-powered troops, so we kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
I guess Miranda actually succeeded in diverting their attention to a degree.
Mission accomplished. If you even think about pulling another stunt like that, you'll be in big trouble. I'm sorry.
Let's continue. Commander. The route.
Didn't find it? I can't blame you. Navigating this place is a nightmare. I thought I knew the layout of downtown back to front, but I can't make heads or tails of anything now. Not with all these collapsed buildings and dead ends.
Don't worry. Miranda can solve it. You bet!
Huh?
We've memorized all the alternative routes to take whenever certain roads are blocked. I'm sure we'll be able to find a way around any dead ends we come across. Miranda is a member of the traffic police, so she knows these streets inside and out. She's also familiar with all the emergency routes. Wow, amazing.
Okay, it sounds impressive, but can we actually trust her directions?
Of course. Miranda is great. That's right. I'll lead the way, just follow me.
Hey, Polly.
Yes?
I've been curious about this for a while, but doesn't the Ark barely have any cars?
That's right. Only extremely affluent citizens can afford a vehicle. As a result, not many automobiles are manufactured in the first place.
Then what exactly does the traffic police do? Especially when there's no traffic to direct.
It is not becoming to rush. Is this a new venue for the party?
Is this the right way?
Is this a new venue for the party?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
How do I look? Sexy weather? Attack!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Is this
Do I have to fight?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the right...
Do I have to...
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'll admit, I'm impressed. We've been making great progress since we've been darting from one road to another.
It's slow going, but at our current speed, we should reach Enoch within 2 hours.
Nearly there.
We haven't seen any humans this entire time.
No, not yet.
They must have been evacuated. Or obliterated. One or the other.
Anise.
I'm just saying! I expected more carnage, that's all.
Communications check. Positive signal.
Did you get the communications to work again?
Not throughout the entire arc. I've only created a hotspot in the immediate vicinity. Collating information. Please wait a moment. No, not that. To be more precise, it is rather unlikely that was the reason.
Commander? Did you say something? Enoch, can you give us a casualty report?
Currently, there are no casualties.
What? I mean, I'm relieved, but how is that possible?
10 minutes before this event occurred, an evacuation order was issued for all humans to make their way to the emergency shelters. Thanks to the event celebrating Matisse Squad's victory, most of the humans were concentrated in a single location, thereby streamlining the evacuation process.
We never heard of any such order.
It was not sent to Nikkes.
What?
The Nikkes were required to stay and fight off the invading Raptures. This is the purpose for which they were created.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you couldn't give us a heads up.
I'm afraid this was beyond the confines of my capabilities. My duties are to track the movements of the people and monitor their psychological state, as well as the condition of the shelters. There was no time to notify any Nikkes, as by the time my calculations were complete, there were only 10 minutes remaining until the occurrence of the event.
How are the other Nikkes doing?
I am in the process of finding that out. I will advise once I have additional information. Collating information. Collation complete. Everything that is happening in the Ark is recorded. Analyzing the information as to why the Rapture entered the Ark took some time. I have now completed the analysis. I will share this information with you via video playback. After this, however, you must come meet with me. There is something you must do.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
There's some dirt on my face.
Down with those who threaten the king.
Now is the time of true beauty. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's go, Bolt. Scout!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. check the mirror for a moment. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Scout! Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
There's some dirt on my face.
This is going on a bit long. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt.
I refuse.
Blanc, you don't have to be so strict.
Noir, just keep your mouth shut. I'll take care of this.
But it's not wrong. Can we at least discuss it?
I feel I can communicate better with your sister. Think about it. What do you have to lose?
Is Hedonia proposing they stay in Coin Rush to offer protection? The moment a gang like Hedonia sets foot into Coin Rush, the entire place will go down the drain. Hedonia's reputation is...
Listen to me, Toots. You clearly have no idea how this world operates. You think we'll be standing around, decked out in big black suits while we mean mug the customers? You dolt. We'll make it so that we look like customers ourselves. That way, we'll be able to spring into action the moment we sense something's amiss. Doesn't that sound nice?
I said it once and I'll say it again. We do not need protection. This place is the safest adult playground in the entire Ark.
Are you sure about that? I've been hearing a lot of stories recently about all sorts of lowlives hanging around here. Begging for free money, griping about machines not giving a payout when they hit the jackpot, demanding their money back after that piss water you call your house cocktails leaves them running for the toilet.
Wow, what language?
From the sounds of it, I thought this place was overrun by all manner of miscreants. But perhaps I misheard.
Blanc, let's at least hear her out. We have been going through a rough patch. Rouge and Jaune still aren't back from training, and it's a lot of balls for just the two of us to juggle. If this keeps up, Coin Rush will become a den of iniquity instead of a fun palace. I certainly don't want that.
Neither do I. We both want the best for our customers.
You two willing to listen to my pitch now?
I want to know what you expect to get out of this.
I already told you. Everyone from Hedonia will disguise themselves as regular customers and position themselves throughout the casino. All I ask in return is that you throw a few bucks to my constituents so that they can have a go at the machines. You know? So they don't get too bored. If anyone gives you any trouble, we'll resolve it in-house. The end.
And what exactly would that involve? Spraying the place with machine guns?
A fine suggestion, but one I doubt the other customers would appreciate. We'll sidle up next to them, all nice and quiet-like, show them what we're packing, and that'll be that. No rough stuff required.
What will you be showing them?
Do you really want to know? It may be a little hardcore for a little cute, cuddly bunny like you to handle.
So there won't be a commotion and no one will get hurt?
Of course not. No one will know anything even happened. Not a single soul. Except for our intended target, who will get the scare of their lifetime.
How much are you asking for?
What do you mean?
There's no way Hedonia would provide protection for free. Isn't there something you want?
That's true. And you are right. Nothing is free. Let me think. What would be good? I suppose money is the most convenient option. No?
How much do you want?
Let's say 60% of your profit margin?
What?
Not a bad deal, right? Let's shake on it.
Absolutely not!
Huh. Why not? This is a killer deal for you.
60% is absurd.
We'd fare better simply letting the difficult customers have the run of the place.
If we let you have that much, it'd negatively impact how we ran the casino.
Forget maintaining the machines, we'd barely be able to pay our employees.
So that will never work.
What is this? Why are you repeating each other's words now?
Because we're sisters.
You two crack me up. I understand if you need some time to think it over, but you should definitely consider it.
We refuse.
Careful. You might end up regretting this. We can talk about this another time.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Hey there, my big-eared friends. It's been a couple of days since our last chat. So what do you say we have another conversation? Apparently this place is getting overrun with unseemly customers. Word on the street is, you're really hurting financially. I even heard someone snagged your top prizes and ran off with them. That must have put a real dent in your wallets. That's a shame. A damn crying shame. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm being sincere. I really dig this place. Anyways, since you all work so hard to entertain us, I'm offering a little discount. Just for you. All I'm asking for is a mere 40% of your profit margin. Surely that's low enough to make you happy, right? After all, 20% is unheard of.
Sakura.
It's just like you said.
Huh? What's the leader of Simikai doing here? I don't see a teacup or a dessert tray in sight. Or are you dipping your toes into the entertainment industry?
Rosanna, I know the hooligans who have been terrorizing this place are under your employ.
Oh, you knew.
I know you. You'd resort to anything to get what you want.
I prefer to see it as being willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want.
Simikai will be overseeing the protection of this establishment.
What?
The deal hasn't been closed just yet.
So, you're fighting fire with fire. Is that it? Well played, ladies. Well played. Is that what you thought I was gonna say? You must be dreaming. Listen up, madam.
Who you calling madam, bitch?
You think this is some kind of game? Do you have any idea what I went through trying to make this happen?
I know all too well.
Then why are you doing this?
Because the deeper you get into something, the more you can lose sight of why you got into it in the first place.
I get that. However, why are the Simikai getting involved? This is my business.
I didn't realize being a full-time thug was considered a business.
You have no right poking your nose into my affairs.
I don't need a reason. Not when it involves helping someone in need.
So this is all a charity case for you, Miss High and Mighty? You gonna protect this place for free?
I don't recall ever saying we'd offer you our services pro bono.
Huh?
We'll do it for 30% of the profits.
Did you say 30%?
So that's how it is. Fine, then I'll make an offer of 30% as well.
Sakura?
Don't tell me you're gonna cast us aside after seeking our help. You're in dire need of assistance, and we have the necessary skills to resolve your predicament. When you require other people's skills, that typically comes at a price. Surely you knew that.
So, which will it be? You could also split it and go 15% each.
We don't need either of you. We will protect the casino ourselves.
Is this a joke? I already told my people that they had the job. You should have seen their faces. They were over the moon at the thought of getting a steady gig. Do you know how pissed they're gonna be if I tell them it's not happening? They might end up taking out their frustrations at the casino.
Are you threatening us?
Whatever do you mean? I'm merely saying they'd come here to play some games in order to let off some steam. That is what this place is for, isn't it?
We'll report this to Mustang.
Go right ahead. As for what will happen to you afterwards, I can't make any promises.
Blanc? What should we do?
Okay.
Hey! What the hell is going on here?
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a problem.
Let's go, Bolt.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Commander, be careful.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real class.
Pathetic.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Is this the right way?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go. Scout.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Underworld Queen started a feud with the 777 squad.
What do you think happened?
Coin Rush, the casino owned by the 777 squad, is one of the biggest moneymakers in the entire arc. But it's not just a casino. It's more like an adult theme park packed with different kinds of recreational games. In other words, it's everything Mustang has ever dreamed of given true form. A veritable mecca of the entertainment world. As for Underworld Queen, they're the squad in charge of the Ark's entire criminal underbelly.
In the world of organized crime, no one is higher on the totem pole than them.
Despite their illicit activities, they always manage to evade persecution, making them a group of special interest to the ACPU. Having said all that, this is rather unexpected. Neither Rosanna nor Sakura are running gangs that are strapped for cash. Why do you think they started having beef with 777?
Keep watching.
Rosanna! Sakura!
You don't have to shout.
Hey,
What's all this I hear about you two extorting this place for protection money? What are these shenanigans? Some kind of petty after-school special? You ought to be ashamed. Calling yourself part of Underworld Queen.
Hey, watch it. Don't talk to me like that. I suggest you shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
hasn't your precious Peony Association been accepting protection money as well?
Sure, but we get it in store goods. We protect them, and we receive some food in exchange.
So you get a little cut of their produce. Is that it?
Yes, and not so much that it would affect their profit margins.
This place mostly uses cash. That's why I didn't think it'd be a big deal to receive our payment in cash.
There's a world of difference.
What is it?
Getting cash payouts is something only thugs do. Not decent people.
It never ceases to amaze me how painful it is speaking with you, Moran.
Well, at any rate, just stop what you're doing. Mustang didn't entrust this task to us just so we could bungle it up in spectacular fashion. If you want to be a noble Templar, then start acting like one.
Moran.
What?
Don't drag Mustang into this, and don't bring up crap like Templars. You and I eat at the same table. Who are you to bring up Templars with me? Instead of bickering, let's help each other.
That's pretty rich. Coming from the one who sicked their cronies on this place to extort them. Then again, for Hidania's warped sense of right and wrong, maybe that did make sense to you. Sounds like a real group of lowlives, if you ask me.
What did I tell you about watching how you speak to me?
Tell me, Rosanna. When did you become a two-bit thug?
You dumb bit...
Stop. You're both embarrassing yourselves. There are too many eyes here anyway.
You shut up. Don't give me orders.
Blanc, Noir. Don't worry. The Peony Association will protect you.
Now all three gangs are involved? How pathetic do you all think we are?
We'll do it for free.
What? Really?
Sure. If we're helping someone in need, our services come free of charge. Such is the way of the Templar.
This is driving me crazy.
Why don't you tell her that?
I would, but I doubt any of it would get through that thick skull of hers.
What? Are you talking to me? I'll be the first to say I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but at least I'm not a bum.
That's enough. Follow me. We need to talk.
Huh? Why don't you say it here?
Just follow me. Don't make me say it again.
Come on, let's find somewhere quiet.
What is it with you two? Something's going on, isn't it? You're not trying to exclude me, are you?
Would you just shut up and follow me?
Don't worry, I will protect you. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Noir, get down! What's happening? I don't know, just get down! I'll turn on the ventilation.
Damn. They were already inside.
I didn't expect them to play dirty like this.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Blanc? Noir? What's the most expensive item you have here? What? Why are you asking? There's no time to explain. I'd say the jewel necklace in the center display. Got it.
What are you doing?
We've got ourselves an unwanted guest. This is what they get for crashing our party.
Are you actually gonna shoot someone?
It's a suppression bullet. Don't worry.
You got him.
No, I missed. The smoke. This is no normal smoke.
Tisk.
things first, let's confirm if anyone's been injured.
Yes!
I thought they'd move as a group. Never figured they'd use a solo operator.
My body is going numb. There must be alpha particles mixed in with the smoke. It looks like the plan was made with us in mind. This is all your fault. You've been way out of line lately. You basically advertised our presence to anyone and everyone who cared to know.
Shut up. This is how I work.
The necklace was stolen. Should be easy to pawn for cash.
How's that?
Jewels are a dime a dozen on the dark net. Tracking a specific gemstone would be next to impossible.
But not entirely impossible, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first sensible thing you've said in ages. I'll search the dark net. Even if they attempt to offload the jewels in pieces, we should be able to pick up the trail due to the sheer volume.
Then I'll go out to the outer rim and pound some answers out of people. I'm sure I'll turn up something.
Hey, you got anything for me? I don't know exactly what's going on, but it sounds serious. I want to help.
All right, you head to the Ark and gather information.
What kind of information?
Heavenly Ascension is orchestrating a large-scale terrorist attack.
What?
We received some intel. Heavenly Ascension were gathering materials to be used for an attack, with Coin Rush as the primary target. Rosanna and I put on that little charade to stall them and prevent it from happening.
If that's what you were doing, why didn't you let Blanc and Noir know?
Don't be dense. What do you think they would have done if I told them? They would have reported it straight to the central government.
Planning an attack on the Ark is a crime punishable by death. They'd be willing to burn the Outer Rim to the ground if it meant getting rid of Heavenly Ascension. There would be countless innocent victims.
So you two came up with that entire act on your own?
Our actions needed to be perceived as a criminal organization operating out of greed, and not someone attempting to thwart terrorist activities.
Why didn't you tell me? Not to brag, but it's not unheard of for the Peony Association to offer free protection.
You simply don't have enough people for the same offer to seem feasible. For every one member you have, we have 30. How can I trust you with such an important task, when I had no idea how many agents Heavenly Ascension would send? Although we certainly didn't expect them to send just one person.
Still, we could have acted together.
You've got spunk, and I admire that. But it won't be enough for the type of task we're dealing with.
Wait. Did my coming here ruin everything?
That remains to be seen.
As of now, you haven't ruined anything. We have to put a stop to their terrorist plot. Make it seem like it never existed. That way, no one gets hurt.
Got it. So you need me to scour the dark net, right?
Outer Rim for me. Sakura has the dark net. You, go to the Ark, idiot.
Okay. Got it.